Yawa. No. Wrong instrument. What the heck? No. What did you do when you joke? Wait, what happened here? No, okay. Give me wait. I'm very rusty today, feeling where. Pacha. Beep, yes, hello there, Davey, how you doing? Beep, ever you ever Okay, let's continue our journey. Chapter 2 complete. We have a third chapter and a lot of research. Miss Cantabella studying the court on a suspicion of being with. Thankfully, our young baker, or should I say a young defense attorney named Mr. Wright, was able to prove her innocence. Another accusation. Effort together, she's hearing any way possible. Yes, she has been accused of being the major witches of all witches. A ginger witch from ancient times. She's the source of all evil and the one who will give rises of all other witches. As long as the great witch is alive, there will always be witches. Commonly held belief. No further need to build these travels. Right. No Bezella, no witches, right? But what those are the implications, Bella? I started just seem to know a lot about all this. Discover more of the Great Witch in a room below the library. Looked like it was painted a long time ago, that's for sure. You mean like a wall painting of Bezella? Indeed, there was some historical remains hidden beneath the library. We found it here. At any rate, very much like to investigate this in great detail. I'm afraid my knowledge extends no further than the legend known to the townspeople. I guess you have no choice but to ask Spella. Maybe she can tell us why she is accused of being Benzella. Did I tell you we can't see her for a while? Come on, we never let that stop us before. So we always end up in sort of trouble. Fine, just leave it to me. Nothing that a little sweet talking can't fix. I'm sure that is a good idea. Well, we need to see Spell is a moral of her death. The fire is a sweet talk book. More than fooling us out. Now here the Inquisitor said is currently undergoing questioning. What's taking place? You can't. Keep it down, orders. Go on, go. Shoot. Wave is spawn. Access denied. Not I who made the decision. Just go ask that person instead. Let's ask him out. There's someone else you'd like to see. Want to see the High Inquisitor. She always says, don't even know the High Inquisitor, Darklaw. Darklaw. But it tells where you can find the person. Don't ask, she's not the sort of person you can just drop and see. We now know that she's a she. We discussed with her. People are really fearless. Don't say I didn't warn you. We must go to the Inquisitor's house. Of course not. She's wonderful, beautiful, intelligent, just a little strict. Don't have to go mention what I said about upsetting her, so don't worry. Just look at this face. Oh, wow. High up on the food chain. Wee 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 wee. We take out the coins we can. How is it we are the phantom coin takers? Over there. Looks so serious, I might be difficult to butting. I think to leave the question of the girl to you. She's indeed, shouldn't the High Inquisitor be there? I have much faith in your abilities. But did you get in here? Sorry if we didn't intend to eavesdrop. The best leave. He's gone. Oh my god. The pose. Excuse me, you're gonna be looking at me for a little while as I just investigate here and take a bunch of tokens. Bond. There is nothing in the bond. Okay, let's talk to her. So you're the High Inquisitor? By the way you talk, one would think we had already met. It's certain we have never met before. But I did had the opportunity of seeing you at the Star-Starry Parade. That's right, Professor. During that parade, she was standing right next to the storyteller. The creator in this town. There's a quiet sound in the dungeon because just became vacant. I speculate I went in there. I have come here to talk to you. Talk to me? That's right, it's about this trial. I have to ask you about it. Quister not make a habit of discussing the details of trials, just anyone. That's me, alright. When it's right, I turn out loud. Or the night who opposing Queen Mr. Barham, aren't you? I received a detailed report. Was interesting. What would you like to know? Should ask Dark Cloud about the Great Witch Bezella first. Does exist. There's a fact acceptable out to the townsfolk. She born in the town. We saw the witch in Victor. She was born in the town. There's one reason. Once we can make clear. It's true that you acted as spell as defender. That has no use. We'll be defending her again. Because the trial is different, that doesn't change the fact that in her attorney. The charge against the spell is of great nature. I mean to charge is Witch Bezella. Does that mean if Spello doesn't ask me to vendor, she can't request to be her defense attorney? Great is the sort of all water witches. The faint couldn't by their own words place themselves in great danger. Knowing Spella's kind nature, I don't think she wants to subject anyone to that risk. That's why she kept quiet earlier. At this very moment undergoing questioning. But she may be cleared of suspicion of being a witch. Do you think you know Spella? What grounds do you say that she's not a witch? There is no evidence. Have to investigate. The High Inquisitor, do you think it would be my best to provide you with that information? Don't have to tell anything. If you really want to know, find out yourselves. Let us see, Speller. Is your home discussion Speller, right? Seeing here tonight would be difficult. We're coming back tomorrow. Alright, fine, we'll try again tomorrow. Why they see you also part the person suspected of being Great Witch. When it comes to rescue spell, I'm not worried about what people think. At the very least, you should investigate. I pray you don't see disappointment in your eyes the next time we meet. Excuse me. You guys saw in the trial. She was a teacher from boarding school for girls. What's in the brain for respectful puzzles? Leave it to me. I have a feeling it's not going to go well. I could did. I sure should understand. The way the people reacted. But you indeed have a secret. The manner is speech of a mysterious woman accompanying Queen Survival due to her high status. Mr. Wright and Mr. Face seem to have heard of it. Where could she be? Those names. Oh my god! What is this? The almighty risky little puppy. It's a cute little guy. Just about begging to be petted. With little doggy. Oh my god. He's showing his teeth like he's my. I'm not sure that is good. The researcher is size part. Come on, try petting him. The Phoenix is getting beaten. Don't pet him. No. Yep. You think kid pips have a bite worse than they bark? I tried to warn you. Goodbye. My job here is done. But I will say it wasn't cute at all. Let's see. Look, you can understand what animals are saying. That's amazing. It's like magic. You have magic power just like the witches do. Unicorn, I'm not sure that is a good thing. Wish I could talk to animals. I have to talk to a puppy. Maybe he's probably scared. You reminded me a lot of Queen's Turbo. He says something like, only say this once, Sir Blue Knight. I can't see, do not permit you to instruct me. Or words to that effect. Constantine could have been Doug. Oh my god. He's going to meet his master. Constantly barking, biting, and constantly adorable. Trust me, look, when it comes to people and there's nothing suspect. It's nothing surprised me. I feel myself, you know. Let's get back to the baker. Come on, let's go. I guess so. He could be beating one for night by Doug, and to his honor. In the bushes. Eh, eh. In the top. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, not at the top. Even though it feels like it could be. And here you go. I guess we could go to the road first. There is a broken lamp. Okay. You're so late. It's just that. What's Bella? What did you look so glum about? So surprised that you could do such a brilliant job as a defender. Wonderful the way you prove spelling a saint. Take for the bottom of my heart. I need you to think spell is still. I know, Phoenix. We're watching the trial. No reason for you to look so wrong. The way you stood up to the Inquisition. In all my life, I never see anything like it. That outstretched arm, that pointed finger, was truly a sight to behold. That's why you're not a word. Because I believe in you, Phoenix. I know you'll rescue Spell again. Rescue her, won't you? I will be there for her, no matter what. Right to the very end. Do 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 do. It's a promise. No, you shouldn't be promising stuff. Let's have a good rest. You two gentlemen as well. If it hadn't been for you two, Wise couldn't have done what he did. I should bring another extra large loaf for a young apprentice here. No, I mean fine, really. Thanks for the offer. Pui 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 for I must say, got that right. Difficult to rest right after a trial like that. Should try to get a good rest. Let's go. See, put your rest for tonight, this. Do 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 do. What a pain. Do 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 do. Is that you, Maya? Look, what's the matter? Can't sleep? When I woke up, I guess you did too, right? You're worried about Spella, aren't you? Yeah. We're living here together. She must be a member of the family. You made friend for yourselves here in Labyrinthia. Even though we've supposedly been living here for 5 years now. Didn't exactly be real. No idea how Eevee had that kind of memory in the first place. Even the boss seemed to have the same exact memory as us. Can't help but feel like we are deceiving her, you know? Your memories are different. Your feelings for Clara and Spella are real. You're so right. You're way better now. I try real hard and get my beauty sleep. The sleep is something you can try hard at, but I'm definitely ready to sleep. Did you just say something? I didn't say anything. I'm sure I heard something, maybe from outside. Let's go give it a look. Do 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 do. Seen that body over here? Did my chat die? Wait. Let me try like awa. Okay. Eve, go Eve. Goonies, where could the car have gone? She crying herself to sleep. You got friends here. Well, sit down, have a nice dinner together. The big bread. What a great idea. Just go find Eve for her. She misses for sure. Or find her quick if you ask around. Not just a little genius, you're super mega huge genius. It's nothing, I mean, the professor's apprentice. I guess we are on the filler episode where the sidekicks are doing the thing now. Eevee. Yeah, well, I don't know, should we... I guess we just like talk to NPCs? Hello there. Make way. Or even to believe in ladders, isn't it? Yes, it is. But I'm the only car in this town, which means I'm always busy, even at this time of day. What can I do for you? I haven't seen a black cat anywhere by chance. Oh my god. You believe it did, I saw it. The cat I mean. Don't tell us about it. I wonder I should tell you for free. Oh, we don't have any money on us. If that's what you mean. No, not money. Just kind of mind. Well, time for a puzzle. You could help me with it? Yeah, well, gosh, take it. Pee, 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 pee. Writing blue letters is carried out for the town, where it should be collected. Constantine's route stipulates that he turns left or right after certain letters. But since he forgot the route. Da-da-da-da-da. Down the street, he'll turn either left when he picks a letter. Where do I even start from? Okay. But so if I do I have a letter over there? Nope, I don't seem to. So for example, if I just do begin, yeah, okay. Understood. So I have this amount of things. Okay, so let's try doing this. No, we kind of need to like okay, we need to first do this. Maybe we do turn left side. No, never mind, we can't. Can I do like this and like ignore this one? Yeah, no, it doesn't. It needs to always be like a right, left. So they want us to do the. So they want us to turn left here. Actually, maybe a blue card. Yeah. Okay, they will turn around here. And then, yeah. Right. Let's see. I think yeah, okay. We did it. Yippee!
Leave it to your friendly neighborhood spirit medium.
Spirit medium.
All in a day's work for Maya Fey, Ace Assistant.
Oh my god. The dub for Maya really doesn't feature. I gotta speak every single episode. I don't know. The legendary content. Constantine looks quite pleased. I know where to go, thanks. Did you actually see the academy? I heard it. The mister heard the fountain was singing about the black cat. Pata. Wait for me. Okay. What is even? A shark trot maybe? Six away. No, river Japan appears. How can it sing when it's so appeared? Could it be a bother? And birds, no birds sing is so they're dressed adrift. No rival. Always me. Could I try perking up a little? Need some color to cheer up my taste, some color to replace my gray. Color? Bright colors such as these. Oh my god. Has been beautiful painted using 4 bright colors. Paint a similar things so that each neighborhood is different. Or each color should. Yellow can only be used once. Okay, what it's already... Isn't it already done? What, the solution is already over there. Like, the solution is already there. Look at this, it's... Do. I guess, I guess like some of this stuff is for example, this can't be together, I guess. So there you go. Like I don't... What is this? I did a very bad mosaic also. Those colors looks horrible. Those colors is just kind of horrible. Because they're so beautiful. No, don't. Those are horrible. Love to hear more about your songs. Really. Official for floor. Give you without a fight. Okay. Respect enough to continue singing. Continue to sing. You're very welcome. I've seen a black cat. I've seen it, a black cat, since you're asking, I'll sing about it. Wait for it so sleep, chase the chase, run the main street. The 3 nights cave chase didn't last, the cat got away by running so fast. Okay. Do, do, do. Find that cat. Now get away from us. The cat was straight. It's part of the code to rescue people and animals without distinction. Let's ask them. I heard you talk about the cat. Yeah, I'm gonna start being more quicker about all the talkies. Especially for parts that is not the attorney part, because you don't need to like watch over every single statement. It's just like about getting through the plot, you knowing stuff. You can more likely just skim over it. Sketch as much as you like. Enough. Heard nothing. And then we solve more puzzles. Yeah, see no evil, do no evil. Don't you have seen Eve wander down the street? They're not very cooperative. Have a supply. How are the dubious set of clues? Is the map to trace? Okay. So they turn on the statue. They walk straight. Does it mean it's like over here?
Let's do it, Luke.
Okay. Yeah, they.
Yes,
We
did
needed to just confirm each of the things. See nothing, hear nothing, know nothing. We're not gonna tell. Looks like she ran off the throne square. How did you work it out? Did you read our minds? Hello there, Achi. This was in the puzzle. Shouldn't you be getting back before cutting us ballistic? Goes ballistic. Touche. Hey, wait, it's been chill, Achi. Let's go find her before she goes running somewhere else. You know what? Couldn't get used to this whole puzzle solving thing. It's like the moment I saw the answer, it just felt so right. It was right. It was right too, you know. Anyway, let's go. What? Wait, I didn't pay attention where. I guess it's over to this side. Yes, okay. Yeah, wait. Don't forget to safeguard party. Yeah, wait. Yes. Hydrate. In the streets. Whoa. But yes, I've been taking more easy around. Even for playing this game also, I'm taking more easy because the last two other times that I tried to play this, I would end up into my stream like being with my voice rough. Because of how much I was talking and narrating everything. If it is you too. It's a bit late to be out here strolling around. Okay. What are you doing here? A little different somehow. Oh well. Aren't you quite inquisitive once? I'm the inquisitor here, remember? I have to be on duty. As long as there are witches, there's always big crimes and magic. A certain incident? 3 months ago, an alchemist residing not far here was murdered. It was the head of the witch. Which murdered the alchemist using magic. The incident remains unresolved. Good night. Go home and to the comfort your birds. We won't want to meet a witch now, would we? That's we, look. We happen to be searching for a cat. It's a black cat called Eve. Have you seen her? Not seeing sign of any cat around here. She has to be somewhere nearby. Come on. Maya Fate. I couldn't remember telling you my name. There are witches in the most unlikely of places. Who wants to remain vigilant? Like you! Jishimi. Over here, I found Eve. Oh, okay. What's the matter? Come on. Okay, I'm coming. You are a witch. The sensitive witchcraft. Working alone in the night, she appears to embrace a hate for witches. As yet, I don't know what no way. Hello. I found you. So glad you're safe. Be upset if anything happened to you. If he's a real friend. Let's go back to the bakery. All of that just for one piece of info. Talking about Dirty Lao person. It is longer than I thought it would. I wonder if everybody's asleep. Meow. Meow. Where I've gone. You can no better than go wandering at the night like this. I start to worry what they came across. We'll go look for them. Yes. Good morning, everybody. What do you mean good morning? Where have you been this whole time? I didn't expect to be gone for so long. What are you doing out of there at this hour? We were looking for Eve. We're both concerned that Eve was missing. When my spell comes home, she won't Eve to meet her, won't she? If it's like a member of the family. Won't you promise that you won't go wandering on the internet like this again? Not safe. I'm sorry. Wee. This man was really lonely. Okay, let's get some bakeries. Do. Papaya. That's from here. Other side of the forest. Let's go. Pacha. Pay. Avoy poi. Avoy poi. Avoy poi. Do. Missing, make sure we are allowed to see her. Yes, you. Visitor client. It's not you wearing. Interesting. It's that cat over there. Just come with us immediately. Me? What have you done this time? Wonder what could it be? Arthur came from the storyteller himself. He personally summoned to the audience room. I think the storyteller in person. Person Layton makes his way to the audience room. Sir, the highest priority of contained proceedings. But in event you are not permitted to see the exit. What would that be? Defend the Wright and his assistant. Those are the orders. They need to split up. Let's go meet the storyteller. Might be a trap. It does sense the potential for scheming here. Be foolish to pass the opportunity to meet this time's creator. Let's say with Professor. Eevee spell our best. Suggest no waiting more time. Find out the room beyond the guard post. Okay, east of the archive. Looks like it. Take care, Professor. The You think they'll be okay? She must be so terrified. It's not right. Any words or things like that are allowed to happen isn't right. I know we have no choice. Her look, maybe she'll be able to shed some light on it. Bring her bread. It's time to bring her bread. Hello. Ah, Mr. Wright, Maya. This is that new dungeon. Why the solitary confinement to me? Don't worry, I'm fine. You'll be surprised at how hard the bed was though. I have something for you here, the boss made it for you. Professional walnut bread. Thank you, Maya. Get you home soon. We can sit down and eat at this fresh baked pie together. It will be nice. But I'll have you order here soon, don't you worry. And by soon mean after a whole week. I'll talk about that, spell. Do you want to continue defending me, Mr. Wright? Of course I do. What made you say that? You do both know that I've been charged with, don't you? They're accusing you of being Bezella, the source of all witches. Anyone who defends such a suspect will come under suspicion themselves. They're likely to criticize you, to make you suffer all on my account. I can't ask you to defend me. Don't want you suffering because of me. We're already suffering just seeing you here in this prison. Unless you think we just stand around not doing anything. We're just worried that Nick will slip up the way he always does. Huh? Trust me, there's nothing to worry about. Professor and Luke are on one side too. That's not what I mean. I wouldn't think of that at all. We're just amazing. And Layton both. Like you were working magic together. That settles it then. No, we can't work magic, otherwise we'll be arrested as well. Just that I know Honda's been kind to me before Auntie Patty. How dare you? What about the kitty? You forgot about the kitty. Don't tell folks are distancing themselves from me. If they fear her for some reason. I heard Fräulein kissed her dark one. There's a reason why people are suspicious of you. I'd like to tell you what the reason is. Why they're so distant. Alright. Guess I never had the chance to explain properly. It's true that the townsfolk look at me differently. The reason for that, because I am an orphan. Pitapa. No! No! Why you go? Gosh dang it. Past the guard post. Few things that I would like to ask you to. For the audience room. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay, another one done. Yeah. Maybe on the tires. Bush. Da do da do do. Pata pata pata. Not a hatter. Certainly has a Layton. Beyond me why? Why would they start telling about more commoners to the audience room? One does not simply visit the storyteller. Don't tell me you never heard of it. It only comes out of the start. Before the people in his parades. The audience room is where the storyteller comes, where there is a parade. The other knights provide his protection from his guard post. To honor by his presence, if he doesn't speak to us. But see, we're extremely privileged to have invited you. Don't let it get to your head. We're here while open the gate. During the parade, this seems to be held in high esteem by all the stone's work. He's the author of this stone story, like some kind of god. Though this isn't happening. Some commotion. I'm going to do... Actually, Dark Hat, the gate won't open. It's broken. Up time for a puzzle. Finding people, we're particularly good. Don't say that, I need your help here. One knight is able to fix the gates, he's busy training with other knights. Call him back here, without disturbing the others, but in armor. They all look the same. The only way to identify is to look for a knight with unusual shaped sword. Dude, it means we can tackle this the way we put the puzzle. Find him, see what I can do. Do 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 do. Pata 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 pata. Do do. It's lunchtime and the knights are all eager to share how they stab their swords into the massive piece of meat at the same time. Only the sword is not a standard knight issue, it has a only carved blade. Examine the blades and find the honor of the strange sword. Okay. The finger will change when hovering over a point of interest. Touch the screen and circle point of interest. Submit to see if you answer correctly. Who is your this curved? Awawawa. Okay, this is not curved, this is not curved. This doesn't line up exactly. I don't feel like this lines up. Neither does... I guess this belongs to this kinda-ish. Even though it feels a little bit like a bent. Well, I'm gonna go for this guy here. Can I also submit this?
I've already seen the answer.
Yeah.
Come what may, puzzles are there to be solved.
What is to be done wielding this strange sword? Ba 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 da ba. Do do da. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. No ordinary. Make your way to the storyteller. Apa-chang, pa-cha-pang. I guess we move it there to dig. No, I wanted to. Okay, guess you're going there. Okay, hit the coin hints, 3. Pa-cha-pa, pa-cha-pa-da, pa-cha-pi. Where I look, there are knights everywhere. I imagine they're living here too. Oh, thanks for. Something going on over here. Okay. Wee. Oh. Why's hiding there? Am I not see that there are not only mice hiding here? New Year's!
It's me just rated with 17 viewers.
How ya doing? Wow. I appreciated the raid. What were you up to? Epa-cha-pa-cha-pa-cha-pa-cha. Eh, boy, Yachi, young delimited. Boy, yes. Do. For the people here, of course, go follow New Year's. New Year's is a cute. And cute soon deserves attention. Also, I see. Yeah. You... Like, I tried to remember because I think you did like a new gameplay now that I noticed last time that I saw that your face it had changed to one lesser one or something. But yes, but yeah. Hey, boy. I hope you have been constructing a factor that doesn't produce so much chaos and make you too much too lost. Yeah, what? Yeah, that's fair. New Year's. I'm gonna probably. I'm actually debating if I should also restart, but It is gonna be tricky though because I was doing my series with like someone else, so I would need to actually come into agreements if we should start it over or something. But yes. But yeah, New Year's, welcome on by. I appreciate you coming by. And I hope you have a good chill time now that you have done your streak. I see what you mean, Professor. There's a hidden clues here too. Just leave it to me. Not another puzzle. Do your best. Thank you so much for always select quick comeback. What the heck? No, you make me do so many things and now you just you're fine to give up now, I guess. Wow. The puzzle. Yes. Okay. Since some mice have taken up residence in the house, they're particularly fond of the delicious cheese kept there. Tilt the table left, right, up and down, seeing the mice is lying across the surface. Okay, so it's like an ice puzzle. Slide each the far and end up the taps. Oh, it's a quadruple ice puzzle, I see. Make sure they don't touch the cheese. Fair enough. So... Okay, I see. Okay, fair enough. So my first instinct is lock these mice down. We can also lock the one in the right side. But yes, have good foods. So what if we... Oh no, I think we soft lock ourselves, kinda-ish. Yeah, I can't exactly... Yeah, I think we soft lock ourselves. We can't... Okay, restart. Okay. I still thinking... Yeah, we need to somehow... This is the most problematic I see. We of course can't use the left side. One idea that I have is do right side first, up. Now I use the right side to lock this mice down. Use left side to lock that one mice down. Okay. I think Oh no, I think Wait, no, we're good. No! I want to... Okay. I think that... Yeah, no. Okay, that was close though. That was very close. Do. Okay. So my plan still kinda works. I just don't want to... Okay, yeah, lock these down first. And there you go. Third time is the charm.
Oh, let me do the next one too.
No, they gave me 25 points. This cheesy battle over and done. Para pa 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 pa. Okay, hey Bale. Maybe on the statues. Yeah, okay, nice. Can you go up? Hello there. I guess I can't go up just yet. I ain't the suspicious guy you're after. Expect to believe you just because I saw? You gotta be kidding me, this false accusation. Why wouldn't listen to me? Admit my face, look at me, it scares her, but I'm telling her straight. Because I'm always saying there is no one with a purer heart than Kudo Carter. But smears always into solitary confinement. No. I'm innocent, I tell ya. This guy happened. You tell me you're the one that Sarta has summoned? Right. No rights, I have already captured the rights. How many times they're gonna say, if it weren't me, a false accusation, totally innocent. Okay. Tell me about this, series of thefts. It has to be now. Have we found a way to make it every damn corner this town was being watched? We placed ourselves in a position where we didn't obstruct one line of sight. I know it's that you watch every part of the town at the same time for an overlap. Oh my god. You commit the crimes, you're lying to cover yourself. Time for puzzle time. If they position themselves like this. Yeah. Pa pa da pa pa pa. The reports of thief lurk around the town center. The townsfolk are in charge of guard duty, or the true conditions to stake out. Eevee range never relapse. Okay. What is your size? Okay, you're like a plus. Very plus. Yeah, that seems very good. Do 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 do. I like how they just point at each other. Okay. Can I remove this? Yeah, this guy needs to be here. I'm gonna remove this boy also. Takatong, takatong, tong, takatong. Yeah, if I had more, I think we need to do. So what I'm thinking is that. Yeah, this does fit. Oh no, okay, never mind. This doesn't fit there. This corner feels very good. So like I have this. But let's remove this stuff first. Let's try it over. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, chances are high that we do need the pa-pa-da-pa. Okay, so the only way that this can fuel is either through this or using this other guy. And this of course we can't do because yeah, as proven here, we literally would get a single block, and a single block is impossible to be filled. So yeah, this is the start of everything. We need somehow to fill over here, but we can't fill with this. There is absolutely no way to fill with this. So it has to be here to fill up. Now we could, yeah, there is no way that this can also fill. So this has to be here. Likewise, though, this could be anything. This could be like this, but then it makes this part like a lot messier though. Yeah, no, I don't think it is that like that. Yeah, this is just so much better. Okay, and now we complete. Yeah, all this corner is all good. We kind of need to just figure out the pattern that. Okay.
I've already seen the answer. Come what may,
That's a
puzzles
genuine
are there to be
hit.
solved.
There you go. The dubious looking gentleman was telling the truth. Never had guessed such a solution could exist. Believe me now, was telling the truth. Rokup must still be on the loose, going around stealing stuff from broad daylight. Let him go. Or head back to the crime scene and go back again. I don't know what you are, but a bit too sharp for some regular townsfolk. We're nothing so special, just couple regular English gentlemen. English, what is that, your title? Whatever it may be, it's not normal to be summoned directly by a storyteller. The audience, I wouldn't keep waiting. How are you? Mind your manners. Pata, pa. Can we go now? I guess you could also talk to this guy. You did it, you saved my hide by big time, fellas. I'll forget this, believe me. I'll tell you this, my motto is to always return kindness from others. If you ever find yourselves in trouble, give me a shout, I'll be right here. Yes. Help me. Okay, you won't help me. You're just telling that. Da, 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 da. It's totally deserted. All I can hear is the wind. It really is treated almost like a god. Pui 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 evo pui. Hey, I presume there's like some finer details over. Hmm. What about the tower? Pui 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 evil. It doesn't. You can't get out. We'll proceed with caution. What? What the heck? No, I was just curious about the talk. Really? What, should I interact with them, everything? What's this? There's a puzzle concealed here. I think you're right. No! No! Rotating room. When tasked with ready, it sounds of the ilk. If I not to succeed on my mission, I must light all the candles to vanish with these fiends. Since to rotate, use the my reach the candles. Light up or extinguish, okay. I guess we light up everything. Actually, I think this should be the end point. So we kind of need to go first. Like there you go. Maybe not the fastest or lowest amount of movies, but it is good enough.
You should expect no less from a gentleman.
A gentleman. Patapa. Do you mean should I? What if I? But rivalry skyscraper. Yeah, every interactable, I guess there is like you can tap a lot of times, maybe. Did everyone tapping? Anybody there? No reply. There's no keyhole. Nursery lock munchkins. Another puzzle. Maybe a test. Yep. Once again, get another puzzle. Okay. Decipher the door. Numbers between 1 and 6. Touching the buttons increase and decrease the numbers. 333. Okay. Only 4 turns. From 1 to 6. So I see. So 6 also becomes 1. Also 6. That is good to know. Pay. Vaya pay. So if I use this, it would be 6, 5, 4, 3. And this would be 4. Yeah, of course, this would be. But it sets 2 of the things already at. Yeah, this. I think we should press up. I'm thinking. Okay, so my idea is we kind of need to cycle through, or how many moves do we have again? I forgot. I already forgot. Only 4 turns. Pa. I find that this one like the most interesting because it does so many of the inputs. So it feels like it could be like if we do this, it's yeah. Yeah, if we do this twice, it would be 3, 3, 3, and you would need the yeah. So it isn't that, but I'm still thinking. There is also this. I think the first button could be very good helpful if we can manage to line those up. But it would require the second button. If I do this twice, it would be 5 and I can't exactly wait, 5 and the 4th button. Okay, so my idea is press this twice. Yeah. I wasn't calculating that, but okay, yeah. Okay, nice. Yeah, wait.
Allow me to show you my puzzle-solving skills.
Nice.
Ah, the joy of
Yeah.
solving puzzles.
Yeah, I can't fly. Okay. Imagine we done it. To see the buttons that furniture end up can also be fun. Looks like it. Wow. And then wow.
We did it, Professor! That should open the door.
It would seem that we have proven ourselves worthy.
Labyrinthia's creator is waiting for us
I
inside.
where?
The creator of this town.
Of this
I wonder
town.
what he intends to say.
They
Are
intend
you
to
all right,
say
Luke? I imagine
Eevees
you must
are
be
the
a little
best.
nervous.
is there,
Who, me? Well, to be honest,
suppose
I
I am.
suppose I am. Just a little.
Yeah, Luke knows that they know it's like a. Oh no, I know being narrated there is no voice section. It is supposed to have something important right now.
But don't worry, Professor. I can do this. Let's go. Let's meet the storyteller.
Very well. Muster your courage. We're going in.
Right you are, Professor.
It is time for important plot.
And thus the guests finally made their appearance.
Dracula.
Bid you welcome to Labyrinthia, the town governed by stories. I've been waiting for you, Herschel Layton.
I believe I should say it is an honor, Mr. Storyteller.
You're the creator of Labyrinthia. But why did you call the Professor here?
I have summoned you so that I may ask you why you are here.
I beg your pardon?
What are you talking about?
In writing the story, I provide everything, and in turn, take everything away. I give each person a story, and weave their intertwining webs of fate. However, it would appear that interlopers have found their way into the story.
Interlopers.
The two of you.
You mean to say that my presence here was not written in your story?
Precisely. And so I must ask you, exactly how did you find your way into this world?
In truth, we found ourselves here somewhat inadvertently. We were brought here by a book called the Historia Labyrinthia. I am led to believe it was you who wrote that book. Surely you cannot deny it.
It would appear I have found it. The source of the corruption within my story.
Corruption?
Oui.
In other words, you consider our presence to be a hindrance to your story. Is that correct?
Not only you. There was another man who tried to change the course of my story.
Ah,
You mean Carmina Accidenti?
Carmine. So, there is a connection between him and the two of you after all.
Oops.
Your presence here is, shall I say, a slight inconvenience. The story of Labyrinthia is about to take a turn towards its grand finale.
grand finale?
Indeed, a conclusion that requires a climax of epic
Oh
proportions.
my god.
The identity of the great witch Vizela is made public, She is tried in the court and finally destroyed. At last, peace will be restored to the town. The final scenario is close at hand.
The identity of the Great Witch? Do you mean...
Isella is the witch. Back here we are. Yep. Also in a different way. The reason for that is because I am the storyteller's daughter. What? Spella? You're the storyteller's daughter? I didn't see that coming. When I first came down to the town, everyone was friendly. Perhaps they thought that if they got to know me, things would go well for me. That was the impression I had. Oh, not me, I wouldn't do anything like that. No one's accusing you of anything, man. People should realize that good things don't come easy. Someone just happened to bump into me in town. I was knocked over. Later than that, the same person was attacked by a witch and killed by her magic. Whether it was just a coincidence or not, but everyone looked towards me change. Things like, it's best to keep away from her, or you'll have a bad story waiting about you. Cutting storyteller started. He has his daughter stuck in a place like this. If he didn't write such a bad story, she wouldn't have to suffer like this. Got to gather as much information as I can. We're not living with a storyteller, with your father. I did live with him before. We lived together in the edge of town, the storyteller's tower. He was very kind, always listening to what I had to say. But then, some point or another, he started to become distant. Think about it, that gets only natural. I had to write a story for every single person in the town. As he became busier, I was left alone. That's the reason. I decided to leave home with Eve and live in the town. Aunt Patty? Is she really your aunt? Should I spell about what the... Does she know anything? She knows. And other people didn't start to avoid me. I was the only one who stood by me. Just be so kind. Being like a mother for me. What about your real mothers, fella? Can't remember anything. Died in an accident when I was still young. I see. There's no way you can be the Great Witch yourself. That's where we'll find the real Great Witch. The real Great Witch. It's only a character of legend. How could you possibly find her? At the moment we have no real leads. We know next to nothing about Labyrinth. We're supposed to have been leaving you for 5 years. But that memory turned to be completely funny. Have any ideas? It's a lot to ask. There are any clues to us whereabouts at the Great Witch? I believe they would have found it. It's not right. The part about being no solving incidents. When you look around you, Hank is their Darklaw. You saw Darklaw? Yep, she was mistaken to some kind of incident with magic. It took place 3 months ago. The one incident that has remained unsolved. I remember hearing rumors about such a case. Could you tell about more detail? Stop right there, Defender. Chain time is up. I have to leave immediately. No. First, but try asking Inquisitor about it. Pee. You both are doing so much for me. Think on the return. Great Witch, the legendary fire flames, Inferno. What is this? It hurts. She had a little bit of eyes goes hazy again.
No! What was that? That inferno? Were these things my memories?
Sounds like a serious case. They tell about it totally slipped my mind. We should check out the Inquisitor's house, right? Just learn something there. Do. I can't go there. I didn't even search for coins though. Ace continents. Tell me that isn't Constantine. Looks happy to see us. I'm spitting twice shy, that's pretty much sounds to me right now. Much friendlier today if you ask me. Come on, pet him just once. Incredible. This here Blood Knight. Exactly what are you doing over there on all fours? Please Abraham, let us see again. There's something we'd like to ask you about. Stand up already. Like to meet that much honor, face to face. Oh, foolish. Happens to be mine, and a true knight's companion he is. I didn't waste time sinking straight into the likes of you. Sits back and lets his dog bite people. And me. Let's go, of course. There's one thing you must never forget. The Knights of the Inquisition is out at their work. No incidents perpetrated by witches are dealt with by Inquisitors without exceptions. One particular incident that still remains unsolved. Alchemists being murdered by cannibals. Where did you get that information from? Inquisitor Darklaw. Can you say so? You could have saved some time. Just put me on the spot by leaking such information to the likes of you. That leaves nothing for it. I'll tell you the whole story since I do not believe in doing things by halves. It was 3 months ago that the alchemist living here, our squire, was murdered. Between alchemy and magic, comes to something that difficult. Don't know good asking me. Since that while the townspeople were expecting, they also treated him with caution. Medical concoctions enacted much like a physician. I said these cures is almost like magic. Famous with neighborhood that they're Beldo. What can you say for sure? Sir, but that was a man. I can't really argue with that. Came to a mysterious end 3 months ago. Murder scene. Why can't they be a main witch though? How dare they? Spar was discovering his destiny in this study. Sharon was lucky there was no conceivable way the crime could have been committed. Luck room mystery? What? He's laughing. What was the other mysterious thing? Coincidents have been foretold in the story. Predicted by the storyteller. The murderer did not appear in the story. It's also the only incident not to be predicted by the storyteller. Maya's face is like such a mood. Oh my god. Because of this incident alone, my Knights of Inquisition have been working on for 3 months. There is some confidence. We won't know unless we try. Maybe Maya will be possessed by the alchemist. May as well take a look, who knows? Just beyond town square. Till we meet again in court. Constantine. Okay. Do 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 do. So it's leading you away from the square. I guess we just continue on the move. Alchemist's house. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. The Duke's residence. Never seen plates like these before. Can't exactly go barging in. Someone's still living here. Is that over there? Excuse me. Quite weird, but she said alchemist is sort of fitting. I'm lunch glow. Pa 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 pa. Hello there, birds. I knew it. Okay. Oh. Eh. Press. Hello there. Medicaments not being provided here. To come here for medicaments of some kind? No, we didn't come for that. Don't invade Silbado. I'm mistaken, but don't look like members of the Knight of the Inquisition. Phoenix Wright, Lieutenant Law. I'm guessing you live here. I'm Miss John Graham. I'm butler of the late Master Baldock. If you don't mind, been told that the incident involved your master is shrouded in mystery. Has it got something to do with Great Bridge Bazella? Trying to investigate that at the moment. Right, supposing that you are defending Spella Cantabella? Yes, we are. Do you know Spella, do you? Because without saying, everyone here is now. Can help us? We're here looking for leads. While he was alive, the master taught the value of investigating the truth that governs the natural world. If you two are investigating the truth, it would be against his teachings for me not to cooperate with you. We both like to come in and discuss the matter further. He's a pretty cool guy, isn't he? Yeah, wait. Master Badu could kindly provide me as my accommodation. Master Study is the room right next door. However, the state of the room has been carefully preserved since the incident 3 months ago. Entry to the room is not currently permitted. Bummer. I have lived the master since an early age. I also decided it would be only fitting for me to stay and keep the place harder. That is correct. AKA, you could have been trampled every day. Is there anything further you wish to discuss? This painting, you guys don't paint the wall way too well, you know. Wah. Oh, okay. can singe the legendary fire. Know very little about this man. What occurred before the incident? Around the time that Master Balduke was murdered.
We were on our way back from collecting specimens for research, and it was already into the small hours of the morning.
Oh my god, your voice! Why are you like such a small witted and such a hacking big woman voice? I don't know.
A thunderstorm on the way, and as the storm drew nearer, we quickly made our way home.
Okay, well, I mean, you're not complaining. What? Sure. Okay. Wee. The tower erupts.
Anyone would have been surprised at what we saw, but Master Belduke, well, how can I put this? He reacted in a most peculiar way. Unlike others who saw it, he seemed unsettled, as if he was truly afraid of something.
Because they knew more about what
After
the
that bell
limited
tower appeared, he changed completely. Master Belduke became a different man.
Wait a second. You just say a bell tower appeared? Must be the comment for information the incident involved the bell tower. I don't know what the master was afraid of. I think he has been connected in some way into this death. I think it must have been magic. I mean, for a bell tower to disappear like that. Mr. Girl, do you mind if you take a look around? I know that the Inquisitor have already carried on for investigation, but might be a clue or two with some kind of connection to the Great Witch. Well, I suppose. Provided I am allowed to accompany you, of course. There's sensitive equipment everywhere, and it is my responsibility to take care of it. I understand. We'll be careful. Wonder how the Professor Luke and are doing with her visitor a storyteller. We wonder about that show. Chance to meet Labyrinth's creator. Hope they don't upset the guy and have some terrible plot twist written about it. If you visited the storyteller, Professor would never let anything like that happen. They'll come back with some pretty useful leads. Let's keep our side with this investigation. The bell tower missiles of the line struck one evening. For some reason, become seriously agitated by the appearances. Could this be related in some way to the death of the alchemist? Great Witch Bezella will be tried in court. That will be Labyrinth's final chapter. A fitting end for a tower ruled by witches and their magic. Am I to believe that this final chapter has already begun? That's correct. You can't change its outcome. I gave my word to a young lady. I promise that without fail I would be able to rescue her. If I'm not mistaken, The Great Witch trial will begin in 2 weeks' time. Same day on which you will hold your next parade. The shoot gives us sufficient time to show you what we can do. Such smug countenance, I find it intolerable. I beg your pardon? 2 weeks from now, you say? Afraid that information is out of date, Herschel Layton? Oh no! Out of date? What do you mean? The parade will be held the day after tomorrow, according to the amended story. What? Day after tomorrow? That's not fair. That's the kind of contentness I wanted from the characters in my story. What? That's what I do, did you know? I decide the fate of the characters who have no knowledge of their future. It would appear that you're not yet fully aware of the gravity of the situation. Let me see now. Just for fun, I'll write a little story. A story full of surprises and a few tears. I shall enjoy seeing the emotions of the characters as they are play their parts. A story for us? There's our fixtures on this town. It would be wise to embrace them. Let's see, I think we need a stimulating incident. We shall have a witch, some witchcraft, perhaps a little death. Death. You can't. Oh, but I can. Let me see. This is a golden opportunity to use the alchemist's residence. How about this? Your comrade meets with death by golden curse in the alchemist's residence. This could be a truly interesting story. No way. Feel free to act as a witch and play in your role in the story. It has been written of a new tragedy or farce. Victim of a golden curse lies in the dwelling of a false alchemist. A man from afar calls to a golden curse, and a woman from afar cries out in grief. The woman is captured. Her dark trial begins. The fire pit will cleanse all her sins. Miss Maya. Hey, Mr. Wright. Don't know, Mr. Wright and Miss Maya will be in danger. No time to lose. Let's go and find them. Already been written. No matter what you do, you will not change the result. Do not agree. The next can change the future in a number of ways. That's why I want to believe. In fact, an every outburst like that could be a poignant point plot. Please be my guest. Words may help to raise the tension and bring a little excitement to my story. Monster. Look, now is not the time. We need to help Mr. Wright and Maya. The look in the hand in the face. Okay, let's go, Professor. Very hurry. Professor, do you hear a flapping sound coming this way? The sound of a large bird, perhaps. That's the always sound in the audience room. He's holding a letter in his mouth, not to mention watching us intently. Perhaps he wants to tell us something. Let's try talk to him. We'll see what he wants. Ooh, ooh. What can I do for you? Ooh. I got it. That's the owl. Says the letter has delivered to the storyteller 3 months ago. We can't very well keep it. It's wrong to read letters addressed to someone else. There's nothing written on the sheets of parchment inside the envelope. They're totally blank. Nothing written. That's indeed most curious. This letter was sent by the alchemist. Victim of a golden curse lies in the dwelling. It's written on the envelope. We had better make our way there immediately. Thanks, Mr. Who. Oh my god. Somewhere near their town square. We have the need to rent a steed. New image. Easy boy. Source is certainly spirited. Have you noticed how the color of the wall is different from all the other walls in the room? Actually, there was a small fire here a while ago. I thought the wall ended up a little bit singed in the process. Some signs of fire on the floor here too. Decided to paint the wall myself. Way handier with these herbs than the correct paintbrush. Let the candle set fire to some dry straw. In my time as a butler, never made such a major blunder. It's not so bad. Think that's bad, you should see Nick and try and do the laundry. That's a major blunder. Oh my god. That's one time. Anyways. Let's go check Mr. Beldock's study. Refrain from touch anything while you are at the study. So be careful. Look, Nick. They're on the floor. One of those whatchamacallits. No. A crop circle, right? Alchemist circle. We're not in the wet field. Just been sure not to touch anything. You keep your hands to yourself. Touching my eyes. I saw something. Okay, yeah, a glimmer. Some junk left behind. Find the stuff here to be experimented. On a white powder white space card along the desk. There since the incident. Like this, I entered the room the morning following the incident. Left this way ever since. Trying to talk, you may leave your footprints. All I wanna do is leave your footprints over there. I'll be like when I was here. Yeah, speaking of, is there any markings? Okay, they don't let me. Oh. F. Charlie. All behind this picture frame. That some kind of green mark on the wall just by the painting. Something hidden behind this painting. Look at this. All behind the painting. Painted green. Got a problem? No problem. Hey. Do. Oh. Poi. Have I? Okay, I need to like check if. Oh yes, I have all the 3 hit coins. I didn't realize that I got that thing out. It's that pendant. I find fascinating. This Skaramagatama. Yep. I'd say it's kind of like my source of power, I guess. Stones are often charged with energy after all. The pendant you're wearing is pretty neat too. Such a mysterious color. But this is an amethyst. Master Beldok asked me to wear it. Brings good vibrations in the alchemist sense. Sorry. Just remember Master Beldok gave me this stone, accepted as his assistant alchemist. Such is the order of the natural world. Time for cars. Any leads? What is it? Anywhere you think you might find more clues? There's a cellar under the study. That's where the master keeps the search materials. There's a trapdoor in the floor leading down to the cellar. I'd like to have a quick look in that room. Very well, if would please just wait a moment. It's down to the cellar, be careful. Pretty dark down there. Little bit of well, put it down. What do you mean? Guess you're just more straight to a small dark damp places. Well, not a rat, you know. No, that's not what I mean. I just stay here and snoop around for some clues. It's not snooping, it's investigating. I should return to my room. Give me a call as soon as you have both finished. No! I lost my eyes! I lost my body. I'm also my head. Okay. We return. Wow. It's a little chilly down here. This locator is being used much. I know, right? They limited. Don't worry about it. Wait. Very hurry, take a look around. Wee. There we go. Study alchemy. Is anything medicine, but there's sure a lot of equipment. Must be clipping clean. Oh my god, every single place I think it's a different interactable, it isn't. A map. Bah. Completely made of gold. It is a result of alchemy. Just how anything is possible. She'd break her back trying to take the gold away from her. Everything is covered in little dust. Except that gold. Since I've kept in pristine condition. Yeah, someone is gonna become gold. We are gonna have the Midas touch. Do 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 do. So we did got this one. We got one here, and okay, that was all the talkings. Yeah, was just like over my brain. Any plumbing here? Except for me, see all there is to see. Doesn't seem to have any much. Nothing I can see that might provide a lead. I might end up covering dust myself. It's kind of clogging up my lungs. Time to head back upstairs. How to hurry. Sir, wait for me.
Miss Faye.
Hi, Professor. What's up? You look flushed.
Where's Mr. Wright? Have you seen him?
Oh,
Oh, Nick. He's just down in the basement doing some investigating. He should be back up soon. So how did it go? Did you get to see the storyteller?
Please, get Mr. Wright immediately. It's safer if we're all together in one place. I'll explain later. Just hurry.
Huh?
Hey,
As things stand, Mr. Wright is in serious danger.
Nick's in danger? What do you...
I have reason to believe that a witch will appear here soon.
Hey.
All is as written in the story.
Do you happen to be the Great Witch Bazella?
Concern yourselves not with who I am, but rather with what you will now become.
Jeremy, what is the matter? Bustard. No longer resident here. You need to go as far for your medicaments. It's my life or death. That rival Mr. Battle was talking about. Yeah, their face is horrible. They're like phasing through their necks rough. Necky rough. Even the drunks here, what the heck?
Dearie, dearie me. Professor!
It wasn't me!
Huh? What the?
Oh my god.
Professor, the words the storyteller wrote really did come true, and in the worst possible way. A man from afar falls to a golden curse. At first, I thought he was referring to Mr. Wright, but I got it all wrong. It was about the professor.
Oh my god. The question is like, it has been like almost 3 hours, but we now have the golden boy. Dot 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 dot. How can this be? I love how Professor just has nothing to say about it. They're just saying, I guess he's done like a gold statue now, so I can't say much. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I wanted to like play more, but also it's gonna end up going over the 4-hour mark, so I don't know. I was thinking of ending just playing for like 3 hours today because I wasn't feeling too much. But the puzzle seems to, what the heck? There's always more. There's always more. The golden card. Does it make sense? Does it come to this? Darn it, Rich. I have to help the professor of all people. God believe me, maybe it's pure pressure, but no witch. Don't worry, I know I wasn't here. Never seen Luke today. I've seen him since last night. Crying all night, I didn't know what to say to you. Oh. Getting his one suffering the most from this poor kid. Needs some time alone with his grief. Should leave me be. Should have seen this trial. It's too hard for him. Spella, what are you doing here? Have you been cleared of the accusations? Not technically under arrest, I got special permission to come here. I'm free to go wherever I like within this building. I heard about Mr. Layton. He's helpful, such a good man. I'm sorry. We're apologizing for. But to find clues connected to Benzella. Couldn't find anything, not Professor Spain. To say that that's not our fault. To believe a word what they say about Maya, she's a witch. Think this, Bella. Mr. Wright. Mind if I assist you in court today? Oh, wow. And I may not be of much use. I'll do what I can, and to help you and Maya. You're of the late Master Belduke. I come to inquire after Miss Maya. It's most regrettable what happened yesterday. Thank you for coming all the way here. Oh. Look really pale, Jen. Are you alright? Don't worry about me, it's merely that since the incident, sleep has eluded me. It's been the night searching through Master. It's not so on alchemy. I hope there may be some mention of a method which something turned to gold may revert back to its original form. A way to rescue the professor. Human fate is often cruel, but that is why we must never lose hope. Yeah. Accused, the tries about to start proceed to the chamber. We're coming. I'm just going to let they sentence you. Just wish this would stop already. Where someone's a witch and no one deserves to be born. And stand for a day there. You kindly excuse me now, I must return to my duties. Appreciate you coming to see us. Sus. That's a very sus person. Somewhat odd today. Alright, the trial is about to begin.
The trial of Maya Fey shall now begin, as scheduled.
Oi.
Knights of the court, are you ready to cross your swords of justice?
Inquisitor Zacharias Barnum always has his sword ready for the work of justice.
Defense ready, Your Honor. At this stage, I've just got to give it all I've got.
It would appear the defender has thrown down the gauntlet, Sir Barnum. Now, before we begin, may I have a word with you, defender?
Yes, Your Honor.
Last time we met, you stood in this court as an apprentice baker. In all honesty, when I saw you for the first time, I thought to myself, a baker should stick to bread baking.
Is that so? What a fine first impression I made.
However, today you are not merely some befuddled maker of sweet buns. I'm obliged to fully recognize you as a knight of law and justice, on par with Inquisitor Zacharias Barnum. Now may your duel begin. Fight bravely and expose the truth behind this heinous crime.
Way.
All right,
We're all counting on you, Inquisitor Barnum.
What the heck are you talking?
I knew she was a witch as soon as I laid my eyes on her. She's got witch written all over her.
Oh my
Why
god.
not put the baker on trial? Bake the baker, I say!
Bake the baker. Yes. I actually is smelling some burnt sugar outside here in real life. Feel like some sort of celebrity.
He may be adored by the crowds, but when he pointed his sword my way, you managed
Yeah,
to
actually
shield me
cotton
from his
candy.
accusations.
I don't know. Managed to shield me from his accusations.
Clearly isn't a witch, so surely your victory.
Thank you for believing in me, Espella.
Espella Cantabella. I have given you leave to come to this trial today. However, that does not mean that the charges against you have been dropped, rather than worry about
I know,
others,
right?
you should consider
Delimited.
your own situation.
Thank you for granting me your permission, Inquisitor.
You may begin the opening statement. As you wish, my lord. As usual, let us commence this trial by first recounting the events. Yeah, pretty much delimited, but I don't care. There is just the plot. Okay, can you have the other spells? Okay, there's no. I guess we. Okay, charge is witchcraft, turn into gold. Okay. The wall behind the painting had been painted green. Okay. The wishing Inquisitor. The heinous crime occurred in the residence of late Newton Belduc. The alchemist is Newton. We're talking to Newton now. The alchemist study when the incident took place. Only one present at the moment were accused and the victim. No one else. To avoid the scene, second lines have indicated where they found the accused and the victim. Fix Layton's life with the most cruel magic. Leave me 1 second a golden statue the next such weakness. Several thousand people rushed to the room and paid witness to the horrors of this magic. The accused has been captured and charged. It's terrifying. Have reached me that the victim was most simply to me. I'm quite certain what it was prior or after. Was this Sir Layton not the same hat maker who attended the previous trial? He wasn't a hat maker. Sir, it is. For me, you know, I was a stranger in this city. His acquaintance. Your initial presence in our city as well. This guy's certainly peculiar. Definitely not Tom Belduc himself. The only case of witchcraft seems to remain unsolved in First City. Both of these mysterious crimes shall be solved. It went also enough. Suddenly plot a pale blue night. The witness to this malicious craft of witchcraft. Take the rep for this. I'll find every single crack in the testimony. Prove it wasn't her. Let's hear her name and occupations. I know far wide. I see her punch bag. As soon as being head of the punch bags retail organization. Bro. Avoid the limited. Such is the ways of everybody's image of awareness and horrible. What?
Hang on!
But I've been a witness. What is that, blue square? You're the guy from previous trial. Just what the heck happened to you? You look like you're being one of those ultimate makeover shows. Whatever do you mean? My name is Emer Punchbag. I soon to be the head punchbag right there. Oh my god. Then occurred to delve in this witness personal affairs. So usually ask the questions. See, but a humble teacher, come with wisdom. The children of Sabine Primary School have privilege of learning the truths about this world from me. One witness is sensible. Oh my god. Really? You only repeat one? Oh my god. Character musical parrot, no understands like cracker. Aside from me, naturally. Yeah. A smart part. Just imitate the teacher perfectly. And look, Trito. My occupation is the professor's apprentice. Look, but why? What the heck? What are you doing there? I made up my mind. I'm doing it for the professor. A gentleman has to pursue the truth. But look, that's where the Inquisition witnessed stand. I'll never forget that witch. Shooting glare at people as if he wants to hit them in the face. Look, a friend today can be your enemy tomorrow. Such is the hard reality of the battlefield. I saw this wicked instinct, unfortunately not to witness. I heard a scream, an incantation, and then when I entered the room, the victim was already all shiny. Something caused this carpet as for a faint. The Shiko had a knife at the ready in his hand. Victor. The staff fell on the floor. Seen through Miss Maya's deception comforted her to face. Oh my god. Oh my. One part, you're there, the singer. Yes, I was going to praise her. Heard by your excellence. Stuff that you said sang about. Is the rare witch scepter. Two types of magic. Enables the user of gold transportation spell Goldar. The world will make tiny hairs on the back of my leg stand up. Also heard. Have you seen the scepter? So I have. Oh my god. Dear me. I should do that, Professor. What the heck? Honestly, I'm pretty sus. Maybe this kid is not a kid actually. It could be an imposter, who knows? By the power of magic. Found on the floor near the victim. Return to the sketch planes. It was located right here. Drop by accident would naturally tumble to the exact spot.
Objection!
See amounts to nothing more than a basic assumption. You had better cool yourself now. First accept the scepter as evidence. Purple magic chain. Okay. Transmutate caster to the transmutate closest target within range. Wouldn't it also transmute themselves? I don't know honestly. A lot of those magic stuff don't have like enough detail honestly for me, for my brain. Ask you something? What is it now, Sir Blind? Another one of the James is for a spell. What about the other one? Navy question. And I'll be interest to a baker. But most time you missed bread. Could be your own doing here in court. You're telling me to do my homework. I'll look for information on the Grand more. That would be great. Give it to me. Okay, I guess we're buying some time until he comes up with what is the other magic. They heard the wrong. The victim was already all shiny. Was this carpenter's friend? He took out the knife with Wright in his hand. Wee, 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 wee. Had a knife? Wait, what the heck?
Hold it!
The craft. So you're getting this haircut. Thanks. Friendship is nothing but trouble. Oh my god. Ba-da-ba. The kids must crawl to the model citizen. Silk Hat was pointing the glittering knife.
Hang on!
Is everything okay, look? Of course not okay. Was a true gentleman. No gentleman were going to treat people with knives. Couldn't agree more. Silly boy, I saw your professor pointing a knife. Insinuating liar chicks quick for. Never do that. I don't know. Okay. Want someone else to antagonize. Mr. Wright? I see. There's something important in Princeton's testimony. My place to say things like that. Chapoy. Yes. That's what you note. Is that okay? There's something I'd like to ask Miss Princeton about. Go ahead and ask her. Do you mind if I ask her a question? Did you actually see the knife that Mr. Layton was holding? Did you? Yes, I remember that glimmering blade very well. Right inside it was too. On the door, did you? Let me look at the sketch. Facing this way, correctly? And being able to see it. The more information you have, the better, right? Direction was facing could be important. Really wanted to help. How about you get some info? May just come in handy. Okay, I see. Done far. I hear this stuff out the floor. So I've seen through Miss Myers. Oh.
Hold it!
Open your eyes, rising a witch. Ever since you came in, what have happened? That's why I only believe what I see with my own eyes. I went into the room, the only people I saw were Professor Maya. What? Maya? Didn't have any scepter. Weren't telling us that. Silence. Has no right to speak. Be silent or you'll face punishment. Should have decided to feel talkative again. I'm sorry. Will you see the scepter? I don't know. And Professor turned in collapse from every since your fade to black. First one at least heard Maya drop the scepter. It's found at the scene of the crime. That is an unavoidable truth. So full of anger, despair that can take things clearly. Need to find a way to calm down, look. How do we calm down, look? I get well. Oh yeah, wait. Do we just present that like have we shifted? Yeah. Do we just present that it is not face to face? Even though I think this guy is like wronger than Luke, but sure.
Objection!
So where you see your eyes? What do you think you saw may not be the whole truth? What do you mean? Take a closer look at the sketch of the crime scene. Professor Layton was standing here. I have learned from Miss Princeton's testimony which way the professor was facing. He's facing this way. Oh. I have testified that Professor confronted Maya face to face. Look at the sketch, they were standing, nothing's clear. Contradiction in testimony. What?
Objection!
Whether they were facing each other or not is of no relevance whatsoever. We're the only ones that rule. One was a victim, must be the witch.
Objection!
Must you wait before jumping to conclusions, Christopher? Think about the Miss Pristoni's testimony. Professor was pointing a knife at someone threateningly. You can see in the sketch, he wasn't threatening Maya. Who was he pointing the knife at?
Hold it!
What is it? Professor would never point a knife at anyone. I was the one who opened the door to that room. The first witness saw no knife. Miss Princeton testimony is not reliable. Dear me, we'll look at this child displaying innocence and talk badly of his elders. Mr. Barham? Yes, my lord. It was no difficult to verify whether or not the victim had a knife. Sparkling gold body has been found at the same crime, has he not? Indeed he has. Court attends, you heard the judge. We're inviting to the courtroom. Golden statue. Professor. I just bring in the guy. Didn't their arm just broke though? Look at that. Did he get damage in transit? Professor! Oh my god! No! Why you bring the dead guy to the kid? This is the powerful gold transmutation spell. Looks like work of a finest artisans. It's the work of an artisan. The beast's arm has not yet been found. Can't believe this, Professor. What the heck? I know, Wright Limited. Should add the victory to the everydays. Became everydays. Oh my god. Unfortunately, I thought everydays would be as good as gold. Although technically we're no close to understanding whether or not the victim was holding a knife.
Hold it!
Let me speak, please. Maya. Professor, did he have a knife? And also, there was another person in that room. The real witch was there too. Believe me. Accused, do I really need to warn you again? Yeah, delimited. Inside the cage, you are to behave like a bird that has forgotten his song. Speak again and shall be punished. Are you in a particularly hurry to taste the flames of justice, little bird?
Objection!
It is true that someone else could have been at the crime scene. Look at the sketch. Victim was hurt towards someone, and the person was in Maya. It's your Blue Knight. Your organization is no longer even a surprise. Don't know what transpired at the crime scene. You think this man was pointing at another person, you say? Let me tell you this. Everyone in this court other than you knows what Sir Hat was pointing at. What? Is that not so? Tell me some gossiping stories of the occult. Thanks to death. Maybe you could use some education. Procession wasn't confronting Maya. Will not testify. Just about this wonder presence at the crime scene. What happened to the alchemist? It's no mystery. Same place, same magic trick. Her luck ran out and she dropped the magic scepter. When he vanished but confused. Because the professor unraveled the mystery behind all these witches. Incident from 3 months ago. The man lost his life to witchcraft at his very room. The alchemist. He suffered death by strangulation. Finger marks were left on his neck. He had locked himself in his study, and the key was still in his pocket. No one could have entered that room. The potato disappeared from a locked room just in this case. More serial. They do kind of look a little bit right, looking sure. Oh my god. A large amount of powdered medicine was spit over all the floor. Powdered medicine or expensive potions. Clear footprints have remained, yet there were none. Kind of mystery Professor would love to solve. Rip Edgy? Yeah, yeah. Mr. Wright, what have you more just gay relationship? They have been replaced for this other night guy now. Walked to the floor, almost if they flew away. Could have been dimmer magic. That was just my case the other day. Killer levitated above the floor, strong brought the and vanished through here. Have to do with this trial. You haven't been able to find the witch or responsible. Finally brought to this court, we have justice. Or Eevee here back day. Not like I can explain that to him. I don't interrogate the witness.
Objection!
Look at me serious. 3 months we weren't even. Interrogate the witness. May their testimony lead us to the truth. Pay. Okay, so talk about Meldoc. There's like a room, yeah. Picking it too. Was an alchemist. Alchemy just like magic. Silberduck was a man, only a woman can be a witch. There's more witch, nothing to do with alchemy, they're different. Somehow. Somehow. Compatible nuclear people. And anti-struck. Like a boat from the sky, there was this boat from the sky. Only wasn't blue. Oh my god. Yeah, Syria guess not. He's of course it's completely different. You think? Turn blood red, and then out of nowhere, the tower appearing in a burst of flames. Very powerful stuff. Bloop bloop bloop. Nanangi, several 3 stars for later. He dropped a magic scepter. Patatapa. I don't honestly, I don't know. I'm gonna keep clicking.
Hold it!
But saying scholar, my knowledge just in diverse and nothing but witchcraft. It was Mosen. Oh my god, the limited. I don't know if this jockey is watching Kikaba. Everywhere. Into the poison. Wait, what it? Silly me. Very good idea what type of magic must be used this time. Get it to the air and finish after making a kill. Which is confirm my theory. Brilliant deduction, honored to have a study under excellent teacher, as yourself. She was his teacher, I guess that kinda explains a lot. Our good crime analysts have arrived at the same conclusion. Mr. Wright, I found it. The page about the purple magic chain. The scout Familia. What does it do? The Familia bond with his purple chain is used to summon a familiar. Familiar appears out of nowhere. Glide through the air and vanish, their task is accomplished. They're evil bloodthirsty spirits used by witches to perform outrageous crimes. I say they will use the familiar to... As a familiar that took Silver Dog's life, he's appeared again. Trying to ward off the Weevee's previous knife. What good is a knife against your good creature? Hopefully the task given to it by the witch will properly vanish. It will be delimited. Bring us to the conclusion that Sir Brodok and Silk Hat were both killed by the same witch. What? What the heck is this logic? When I expected to have arranged the two instances want to be connected. Same witch scepter have been used in both cases. What the... What is... Was this exactly same scepter found there? What? I'm so confused. Yes, someone's from the shadows. They possess physical form and completely weightless. This is terrible. Nama is accused of 2 murders. I was right, as always. Crucial murder will be the next exam. Make sure to take notes. Oh my god. Our ears. The hatmaker responds to the knife at the witch's familiar.
Hold it!
Didn't actually see the familiar hearing me. No, I did not. And that boy opened the door. Familiar just disappeared. Had the boy opened the door sooner, no doubt we would have seen it. Hey boy, what did you do? They became an Eevee. Where my study one made sure to teach you not to dilly-dally.
Hang on!
Okay, talk me about your anger, kid. Is that right now? Is there something in Miss Princeton's testimony lecture comment on? Yeah, Professor Layton has become a golden statue. They're just like in fact, like literally they just like brought a dead statue of the dead guy like into the court, and like Luke, who is like their assistant, was like, what the heck? I just cry. But yeah. Just Professor only pointed out to anyone. Jeremy, what an impertinent child, I'm telling you. I saw a knife. Basically saw the glint of a sharp blade.
Objection!
At any rate, as you can see now, his arm is missing. There's no proof that he had a knife.
Objection!
But a mere detail, it matters not. A mere detail matters not. Wonder where could be missing arm be? That ought to be looked into. What? What you?
Hang on!
Have something you'd like to share with us? Oh my god. Is there a mirror? I mean, punch back to you, Bluey. It likes if you oughta show some respect for it. Let me guess, they're like, they just stole it because it's gold. Since we look ahead of the future, fully gain rich. And look for look at me like that. I don't know about that gold thing broke his right arm. Excuse me, Mr. Wright. What is it? I may be wrong, but there's something about that May. I wanna say he looks suspicious. But you, everything about you is so shady makes me want to double check my pockets. Pretending that I not nada. I ain't seen it or heard about it or putting in my pocket. Put in your pocket. It wasn't me, honest. Seriously, I got nothing to do with it.
Objection!
Oh my god.
You lying, cheating, good for nothing, you tried to deceive me!
Yeah. Who is that person? Wanna know who I am? I'm Prince of Booker. Jenny Boy had the nerve to lie to me. Tell you, one day the crime came to my shop. He's saying got designed on superb work of art, whereas gold dust. I know where it's going. Could it be? I got it right there, here. Just like I thought. That's... Oh my. Professor. The professor's arm! My god. It's pure gold, exquisitely crafted. It was entitled Towards Tomorrow or something like that. Never seen a piece of gold so fine before. So suspecting nothing, I paid that rascal rather handsome sum. Oh, what have I thought? We're here now. Was a human arm, no less. You're a monster. As bad as rich as familiar yourself. I didn't know it was his arm, I swear. It was already like that. What do you mean? I was less on the scene. He caught me eye right hand. The golden arm reporting up the ceiling with such optimism and authority. I thought it looks like showing me the way to a better, brighter, richer tomorrow. It was a work of art, the precious one at that. Then it found its way into your pocket and you found it. Good standing, gave it a country title and passed it off to some kind of scripture. But try to look away from the truth now. Darn it. I look whenever I die, please it. Oh my god. Look away from the facts and forward the future. Look on the bright side. I may purchase a motto. Oh my god. So successfully were touched by one of our passport cards, right? It will be delivered. I resume the Inquisition. One thing is clear now. Everyone can see the victim definitely wasn't holding a knife. Dear me, since I may have been mistaken after all. When you think about the victim having been already turned to gold when we entered the room. According to the witness testimony, that was the case, yes. I surely concede that it was easy to mistake the glinting, glaring pointing finger for a knife. The victim's finger had a glint to it, the same that of a sword's edge. Such a sense of power and intensity, it's enough to send a shiver down the spine of anyone being pointed at. No pause is match for the power of Professor's pointing finger. Oh my god. Also, your index finger... Look, your index finger feels like it's smaller than your thumb, but I don't know. Guess no one remembers I know for pointing like that too. The pointing finger makes quite an impression too, Mr. Wright. Just take a pity on me. That's all you had to say, Mr. Blue Light. As I said before, whether we had a knife or not. Wow, zero. Completely irrelevant. Better apologize to me now. For no reason like that. Now there is to it. Could have sound their close. Come this far, maybe there is something else you could ask about. More questions. Perhaps you could tell me one more thing about that arm. You already know this, we don't need to. Where was it lying, I guess? Pointing upwards, I said. Say. Straight up at the ceiling. I paint you fall down in such a way that it landed up to right. Actually, that reminds me of a puzzle. No, not puzzle! You could just show this floor plan here. Exactly the spot where you found the victim's arm. I remember that well. It was right here. Yeah. I sure would expect to have fallen. That's where it was. Something definitely not right. Keep looking at the sketch so intensely, she'll burn a hole in it. Perhaps. We're going to claim there is a contradiction in somewhere. This. Left by Professor. Even after turning to gold, he was pointing out something important. Do you see any problems in the location as marked in the sketch? Yes. I mean, yes. Wait. First, there's a problem. What would that be precisely? Professor Simon's army is vital evidence. This location leads to a huge contradiction. Yeah, we need to like point at pristine person telling about shows this so-called contradiction. A contradiction the army create. Eh. I guess I'll just place here.
Got it.
Right here. Think is their barn. No contradiction, not in sketch but in Discord. No! You had better go back to your bakery. Was a little off the mark. Could be wrong. Gosh dang it. No! Wow. Gosh dang it. I'm gonna save state. Yeah, wait. Can I... Okay. Memoria, familia, expectation. Do I present for the familiar? Or do I just maybe a Mr. Princeton? Nanay delimited. Maybe the scepter?
Got it.
Right here. The witch scepter. Yeah, okay. Let's go over the order of events as per witness testimony. The witch catch a spell on the professor, turning him to gold. And you rush to the crime scene. Fell down, make a loud noise. The witch dropped the scepter. With this order of events. That's right. You agree that's how it happened. But there is the arm. What about it? Spit it out. Let's assume that Maya was the witch. Look at the sketch again. When she dropped the scepter, the turned professor into gold. Scepter turned along the floor. This one here asserted by prosecution. That would be impossible. No, it would have been here, there. There was... I think I haven't noticed. Section 1 the far right here is standing on the unsaint. The scepter couldn't possibly fall in that way. Unless they like a hacking jumped off like a fish. It couldn't be the defender who dropped the scepter. Why is that a witch? Defend. Order. How can this be? Wishes reason and proving invalid through one single piece of unusual evidence. Violate his magic touch. Professor Sarfus levels just the evidence need to turn this thing around. Oh, it's amazing, Mr. Wright. Professor.
Objection!
Another deduction, Mr. Bonnet, that I cannot deny. If we are to assume your reasoning is correct and that girl in the cage is not a witch, even if the many times I have attended become well versed in certain aspects of magic, I'm not too aware of its potential to confuse people with under the minds and make their memories hazy. No one can resist such bad influence. The scepter. I don't have it tumble across the floor and think I'm wearing its way. However, can we be sure that it's where the armor was? How the witness able to confirm its location at the time?
Objection!
We heard that they had to say several times. They agreed that the scepter fell after the victim fell over.
Objection!
No one actually saw the scepter being dropped. Think back to that Layton spot. The golden statue fell over first, did the staff fall before? Carefully what was seen and heard. Everything hinges on your testimonies. Guide the truth and decide the fate of this caged witch. Will Prince start again? Get ready to leave, but it seems there's need for further questioning. Let's fight once more. Antitalea Magica. No. Okay, just a second, guys. I need to like boy, where is my beer back text? Everything. No. Is that it? Okay. I need to refuel my water cup. Yeah. I ran out of water and my throat is rough. Blah blah blah. The needs to refill the tailing keys. But yes, I'll talk to you guys in a little bit. Just a second. Yum 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 yum. I return with a little bit of food to snack and also. Yeah, baba. Okay. I was only focusing on professors. I don't remember much else. The thing was glitching and glittering away, so I couldn't see much else. Good love by a witch. The Perkov knows not which is which. The statue was dropped before the statue fell over. Oh my god. It's totally different from the previous testimonies. You're nuts now, aren't you? The way of magic, such affected black arts tend to have upon those witnesses. They're not lying, but simply having trouble remembering the truth. What a convenient excuse. I know, right? Serious. Literally every single Ace Attorney like episode could have like just people being accused of perjury. Professor Magic, their brain turns so much, huh? Capacity for reason. It's been one thing to remain compressible, even to the most intelligent of us. The honors is so much. What is on? I didn't know that honors was an actual word. Going better with weapons, wise words. We shall pass judgment upon this supposed witch. It's a bit awkward though, because honors, I think it's a word I knew in Portuguese. So like if suddenly English as well, I don't know. We shall pass judgment upon this supposed witch. You may begin your interrogation. Help us arrive at the truth. Was only focusing on the professor. Don't remember much else. Sure, price you. You heard the scepter fall to the floor. I thought so, I thought so before, but no. The lazy certain actually heard it. You'll be paying some attention to anything else Professor Wrestling was. Everything is so fuzzy. Okay. Again, the game is just telling you, no, there is nothing here. Don't press the other person. I just make sure I did this for you. The thing is literally gritting away, couldn't see much else. I guess that is another one that is But this is just like okay, you are the only one who is presenting actual something solid. Like this person isn't even talk about anything now. Like,
Hold it!
want to present your song into plain speech? Shall simplify and smart for you. Let's talk about love. What? For cove. And cove is a slang for sheep. For chap. Not not cheap. Then we have the word witch. It's a homophone wish. Hey boy. Yeah, that nobody said anything. I was distracted because people came by to get me some soda. Right. Next we have the delightful consonants of beloved and bewitched. It's only a song about confusion. I'm confused. That means the song is working. There's nothing more to it. It's merely my feelings. It's got nothing to do with this case, does it? And well, my largest word, but that's my only claim. Oh dear me. Really though, this guy, like, look at how such a word, like, such a voice of Eevee. Why? It really does. It just, I don't know. Would you like to say something? Oh, sorry, I guess it's spaced out a bit. What's it, Mr. Wright? I seem to be thinking pretty hard about something during Birdley's song, testimony just now. Something you would like to share with us? Well, I've been thinking about what Miss Braham said a while ago. What's that exactly? Humans who witness magic become confusing, lose sight of what's real. End up not knowing what happened. I was thinking it might be right. And then it occurred to me, might be a way. We do have it with us. A witness who is inhuman. Oh dear me. Yeah. The situation is oddly familiar. Now we are testimony the parrot again. Asking early if he remembers the events clearly or not. His memory better than an elephant. Remembers everything perfectly well. That's right. Almost forgot, look at and talk to animals. No, I know it sounds crazy, but please let me try. Let me ask Cracker to testify. Oh my god. Should I I'm stuck now anyways. And the witness testimonies are all over the place. A new testimony would be a wild card, but must be just a thing to turn this trial into its head. Again, stereo, again. I didn't even know that they would do this again on another game. What the heck? I'll make a mistake now. You put me in a tight spot. Yeah, just a second. It's time for me to get soda. I'm sorry if it's loud. Maybe I should have muted that. It's not the time nor place for the dreaming. What do you intend to do? You've exhausted all meals for counter-attacks tonight. It's time you drop your sword. If you have no further questions for the witness, defender, I will consider your interrogation finished. Oh, maybe are we finished here? Gosh dang it. Zero time to think it over. Better make a choice now. Summon the parents as a witness. Let's hear Cash's testimony. The defense would like to summon your witness. You say, what do you have in mind? It is a witness you all know. The name of Miss Cracker. No mayor by that name. Mr. Cracker. The face was new witness. The parrot. Okay.
Objection!
Objection!
Witness the crime and saw it happen. He heard it too. So valid as a witness and the others.
Objection!
No. That bird is nothing but a pet animal. The friend Miss will not change that.
Objection!
Humans are confused by magic to the extent that they lose sight of what's real. That's why you yourself said, Inquisitor.
Objection!
Grabbing by the full name does not help justify such bashfulness. It's against interrogating a parrot. By the way, kind sirs, I suppose you should know that my dear companion never forgets a sound he hears. Yeah. He remembers everything he hears, huh? Definitely worth asking Crack to testify. Oh my god. Says as follows, the witness testimony do not hold together. The right has bird songs. Let's see this trial get any more confused. The defense may summon this happy witness. Can you believe it? What's up, Mr. Blue Suit? Someone apparent as a witness. Does it mean like a familiar with someone? By hook or crook. I'll do whatever I can to save Maya. Oh my god. Guess we saved Edgeworth once by a parrot. Now we saved Maya by a parrot as well.
Objection!
Not so fast. I hardly even know where to begin, but first of all, what's the matter with that boy looking so pleased with himself? Like a cat that got the cream. Me, Woody. Don't mind me. Think of me as a perch for Cracker, that's all. What's the purpose of questioning a bird? The parrot may be amplify what they say, but it cannot talk on its own.
Objection!
It's precisely because Clark doesn't talk in his own words that he's certainly to tell us the truth. What? Clark remembers every sound he hears, even just once. The absolute perfection. Let's have him testify exactly what he heard. Clark can repeat every sound. This should be available testimony. No, this is happening. When your new witness testified to the court, we wish to know exactly what you heard from the beginning of the incident.
Objection!
What's this now? Those are the sounds of the incident. Exactly like Cracker heard it. Ridiculous! Nothing but a farce after all. What do you mean? Considering for the pair is quite impressive. If you don't correctly recall the sounds, it's clearly useless when it comes to the order of events. If there is a problem with the order, the witch used magic to turn the wheel into gold. The witness arrived. They cried out in terror when they did so. The testimony doesn't accurately convey such order of events. It starts with a sudden scream, followed by the door abruptly opening, and then a witness crying out. We hear the victim having turned into gold, while in those so far so reasonable. But the real issue is that follows. The parrot seems to think the witch cast her spell after the witness entered. This is inconceivable. It's as simple at the time the victim had already been turned into gold. Ah. What's he saying, Inquisitor Barham? The quest for imitation is excellent. You will consider that testimony some entertainment fellow. However, these animals cannot be allowed to stand as proof. These are no court of law. Oh my god. Everybody is gone from the testimony bank. Go right cracker off just like that. I see how foolish you were to someone's part as a witness. Not good. Should I go through the cross-dimension? Yes. Do it anyways. We all know that is the way that this game plays. Wish to cross the witness. What? Are you serious? I hear what I said or choose to ignore my words. A witness that cannot talk cannot lie either. His parrot testimony is the naked truth. He's simply repeating the sounds as he heard them. It's humans who make assumptions about the meaning of those words and reluctantly decide whether the testimony is good or not. As Knight of the Court, shouldn't we be trying to uncover the truth, to which the spirits hold the key? Oh my god. Yes, the animal supremacy. Shows the truth that this barb probably knows. Interrogate the parrot. Shall enjoy the show. Oh my god. You will do it, Mr. Wright. Do you think it's hopeless? Yes, she does. Like you're doing interrogating the parrot. Okay, so okay. Boy. So let me see. So guessing to solid gold. I'm where? Victor. Wait. Blah. Yeah, we need. I think. I guess I'll present Goldar because the.
Objection!
There's a quick contradiction testimony. This contradiction is between your so-called desire to find truth and to get apart. Oh my god. I know, right? Serious. Not what I'm talking about, Inquisitor. There's a contradiction here that makes one thing particularly clear. The fact we have cleared me a wrong assumption. Also, Luke, can you ask Cracker to repeat the incantation once more? Where you are? A door. According to the Grand Grimoire, the name of gold transmutation is Goldar. Not must have heard, in fact, a different one entirely. Never unbelievable. Goldar and Goldar. Oh my god.
Objection!
Ridiculous! The wretched bird must have misheard the incantation. Oh my god. Riker is able to imitate sounds perfectly. The incantation was indeed misheard, but only by the people hearing it.
Objection!
It was found already in his golden state. There's proof enough that the Goldar spell was used.
Objection!
We're forgetting that Crack heard this incantation after the spell had already taken place. Yeah. In Terrapod, this Goldar was used as well. Another spell beside the gold transportation magic must also have been used. Oh my god. Well, time for me to snack a meow just a second. We haven't yet considered what is this Goldar spell?
Objection!
It's absurd. Well, before you, no way the spell of the name Goldar exists. Mr. Wright, what is it? I found it. The page about the spell. Goldar. Yeah. The Grand Grimoire right here. It exists? Oh my god. Just like I thought. I can remember it exactly. The Grand Grimoire describes it in the following way. Goldar creates a portal on two sides of the green-colored walls. The portal will disappear after 5 minutes. It needs to be specifically green. Wow. Nom. A portal spell. Yep. And we like the power of bullcrap is so intense. Like because we have it behind the painting that had been painted green. It is specifically the right color, what the heck? Why could you have it said blue? Wow. Explanation. The green screen door. Really quite simple. How the alchemist study look at the time of the incident? Do I remember any grainy walls? Because I do not. Oh my god. Or coated with white plaster. In other words, impossible to use Godar. I've been joking me since the incident. I remember very well how the walls in that room were no shade of white. As long as you can approve that this Godar's purpose is a little theory, we shall be considered no further. Time for a very muggy Phoenix ride. However, as long as it's possible to use this spell, your direction leads us nowhere. Let me ask you now, yes, Your Honor? Have any persons that could show us prove that feasible for the witch to have used Godar in that room? No coincidence. The spell must have been used at the crime scene. Do I have the proof that yes. Yeah, yeah. Naturally, I have proof. It's been in my mind for a while. A spectral mark. The evidência tires out delusions. Defense wishes to present evidence. Impossible. Determination in your eyes made me think you would. We shall allow the defense present its evidence to the court. The proof that spell Godar was used at the sign of crime.
Take that!
Okay. It wasn't the suit I coated with Wright plaster. Not all of them though. There's just one spot, which is green. There is? I don't see we investigate the crime scene. I recall there is a small painting behind the desk. And for some reason, the wall behind it was painted green. It was... what? I recall seeing that painting myself too. We look at this floor plan. I say it was around here. Mr. Wright, a marker on the floor plan. Yeah. We saw it, but now it's clear what it was. The time of the incident, a portal opened behind that painting. That was the wall utilized for the spell Godar.
Objection!
Just want the portal to be there so much, don't you? The wall behind the painting was green, and that's a fact. I remember the painting well. It was a small landscape piece. About the size of an open Grand Grimoire. What a size indeed. Adorable picture. If a portal had opened in that small patch of green, no person would be able to pass through it. They'd just be able to put their arm through at most. You please explain how a witch could possibly have it safe through a portal like this small? He's right. None could have gone through a portal that small. Have anything to say? Are you crushed by the realization of your mistake? The portal is too small for a person. It doesn't require much think to figure that out. A very obvious question remains. If it wasn't a human, then what could have passed through the familiar? But a speaking of things, Why don't you answer your own question? As if you know everything. Please enlighten us. Small portal up in the wall. Crime scene. I will all the clues to what could it mean. A witch. A small animal? Wait. Like it's the familiar. So do I say a small animal or something else? I don't what. They don't have the option to like I guess I'll say something else because it's not a real animal. A human could have even a witch could have pulled that off. Only forsaking your mistaken assumptions. Having finished, Inquisitor. The fact remains that something else could have passed through that portal. Yeah, like, kinda serial because familiars are just energy, but yeah, I guess it would be considered like a spirit, like for example a spirit of a cat or a spirit of whatever. The portal was created after the professor had been turned into gold, which had a good reason behind that. So you had to move something through the portal. I've captured my curiosity. It's like to know what passed through the portal. I guess I'll like the Familia. Either that or I present the. I guess it would be more correct to present the Familia. But I gotta save state because gosh dang it.
Take that.
Maybe it was for this. Gosh dang it. You know, make me wish I could use magic to create a portal myself. So that I could chuck her with an important figure. Now I gotta do gosh dang it. I mean, I was also thinking of the spirit though, but I guess they could do the whole scepter too. Gosh dang it! Like I mean, it was the scepter too, but also the familiar. Wow. Gosh dang it! Okay, I'm gonna just load that because I don't consider that as my loss. Wow. I deny your reality and accept my own.
Take that.
Consider the state of the crime scene. There's just one possible answer. That is the Italian magic.
Objection!
What is this now? The image was found at the crime scene, but there was nothing to do with it.
Objection.
Inquisitor Bar, huh? You're making the wrong assumption. The witch wasn't trying to remove evidence from the crime scene. She wanted to plant it. She threw the witch scepter and threw the wound through the portal.
Objection!
Your crazy theories. Realize what you're saying. If she threw the stuff into the room, that means... Exactly. She did it to deceive us. Our goal is to make us draw the wrong conclusions. When the incident took place, the witch herself was in the room. She cast the spell from outside. And that's not all. There's even proof that the stuff was thrown into the room from the outside. What proof? It's none other than Professor Layton's previous everywhere arm. The victim's arm. How does that prove anything? None of the witnesses have testified they saw the witch specter. However, a few of them claim to have heard it rattling across the floor. That's right. Take a look at this floor plate. Since the arm was standing upright here, we know the defendant could have been the one who dropped the scepter. Now think about it. Where would you need to drop the scepter from in order for it to aid here? That's right. The scepter could only have come from this small portal created by Spell God or... was in the room where the crime occurred. Or at least, that's the defense's claim. It's the only thing that explains all the contradictions we run into.
Objection!
Sir Blue Knight, without imagination of yours, you could aspire to write fantasy stories. A nice try, I must admit. I know, right, Serial? Like, nothing is this stuff like it did. Like, it's not like you can just hop over it. It's not like a good thing. There is multiple ways to throw some objects, but yeah. This line of assertion is futile. There is a glaring contradiction in your words. Another contradiction. This is the Talia Magica that used in this incident. As we have established, there are two magic chains in it. And of course it is in the gold door spell, there is no green cool thing there. One for the gold transmutation spell, and one for the shadow familiar spell, Amalia. A witch in possession of this staff will now be able to cast Goldar. Yes, you're absolutely right. But you can't write off the advantage supporting my theory as mere coincidence. I must agree, ain't always be followed with a but. What I didn't get is just Talia Magica. It's not genuine. Not genuine? That is right. And naturally. The one responsible for deception is the real culprit of the crime. It's too much for a man of my age. The defense shall reveal what you mean by the so-called deception. I guess the like the familiar could be, I guess, do anything or something. I have no idea. I mean, I have to point to something, so there is literally nothing else present.
Got it.
I want to clarify one thing. Can we be certain that the question is authentic? Without doubt. The metal rod in its center is called the spina magic. The witch's mark on the tip, clearly visible, high detailed. Impossible to forge, even by the finest craftsman in all labyrinth. Can guarantee its authenticity. That leaves us with only one possibility. The forger in question is the familiar magic chain. Oh my god, what the heck? Origin magic chain? That thing is so to our investigations.
Objection!
Only witches can use the power of these magic chains, can't they? So tell me, how can you know whether a magic chain is the real thing or not?
Objection!
Oh my god. We know for certain that the spell door was used. It is undoubtedly not forged. What about the familia? And actually see a familia at the crime scene? That's 3 months ago when investigation was carried out. The results led to the following conclusion. Spell familia had been used to summon a familiar, which in turn carried out this murder. And the witch used exactly that to her advantage. Another similar incident at the same crime scene. Don't you think that would be the perfect opportunity for the witch to frame the defendant of her crimes? The defendant will be blamed for both the professor and Silver Duke's death, and should be taken for the real witch. That was the real culprit's objective. There's a chapter in Magic Archive about the collection of tales of the occult, about the way to test whether or not a magic chain is genuine. How can we test it, my lord? It's very simple. What the heck? Not the judge is like the holder of truth now about magic somehow. Getting magic composed of a mineral with tasty lower than the pure water. All you need to do is see if the magic chain floats on the water. That's simple indeed. All known magical minerals in your world, with the exception of septolite and a few other special kinds, sink in water. Really sparkling, however, will never sink when put into water. I leave, remove this magic chain, immediately make examination. Magic chains are fake. It's alright, darling, don't you cry. You get to see a witch party today. Sir Baron never disappoints, no thirder. Defender. The terrorist crime would be the biggest occult crime in history. Who is this real witch that threw the Italian through the portal? One person that comes to mind. Find it hard to believe, but it's only one possibility. Once I did here, there'll be no turning back. Knowing the consequence, should I give her their name? Mr. Wright. The Labyrinthia, witches are punished by fire. I don't think that's going too far. But giving a word that seems so insane to you. Those who take the lives of others must be punished. That's universal law, isn't it? The witch turned the professor into a golden statue. And that's not all. She took the life of the alchemist too. Now she's trying to pin the whole thing on Maya. I can't just let her get away with that. That is your theory. Is this witch responsible for Gordon entering the scepter through? I actually need to like well, the goodbye Jiang, you get the hacking fire now. I think this is the second witch that has like a very I don't know how to specify, but it's like kind of Very awkward. Looking the hair. It's just you're limited. However, it's improbable must be true. And one logical possibility has to be that person. Real witch is Jung Girl. I've heard that name somewhere. Isn't that the butler served Belduc? That's correct.
Objection!
What's this about? Since you love running on these ridiculous suggestions, they're the obvious. Is male? Mister, tell me one thing. Is it only females who can be witches? Are you daft? Of course, it's only females. Was there ever been a male witch? You're so really ignorant. You should be ashamed of yourself. Alright, well. I'd like to ask another question. Is young girl really male? What? What ludicrous question? The defense is certain. Young girl is which responsible for the using magic on Professor Layton.
Objection!
Stop fooling around. Groundless accusation.
Objection!
Eva Wawa. Yeah, boy. Groundless, you say I've heard that that's very wrong. At the time of the crime, young girl was in the room next to the alchemist's study. One of the walls in the very room was painted green. But it was... What's more, that green wall was the one adjacent to Belduc's study. Spanish. Okay, you have to release someone to the court. Have John Grau testify. Patapa. Certainly, my lord. It shall be done.
There is no need for that. I am here. I shall come down right away.
Ah, it's you.
The narration.
Well then, Mr. Wright. Shall we begin?
John Grau. What's in this truck turning in a new direction? Need a bit of time to take in. Shall we take a brief intermission? Prepare your next stage of battle. Shall be done. By the time we resume, the examination to the magic chain should have ended as well. This court is adjourned for a brief intermission. To be continued. But it's also time for me to end. Yeah, boy. I want to save. Overwrite the boy save data. While pulling yeah, no, let's just butler. Wait, but yes, everybody. Thanks everybody for watching along. I guess we did We made a parent testify again for the second time. What the heck? Yeah, boy. Okay. I shall be sending you guys to Rygon, and I'm gonna go get some foods and stuff. But yes, it was fun. I appreciate everybody for coming watch the limited. Of course, this year over here, and New Year's also sharing our peeps together. It is very appreciative. But yes. Evo. And now my voice is faltering already again. Gosh dang it. With this, I shall return back on Monday. Sunday I have my little poker roll game. So probably yeah. But yeah. I'll talk to you guys later. Chapa. Bye, y'all.